Good evening, everyone. The joyous inauguration of the Global Alumni Association Council is just about to begin. May I request all of you to take your esteemed seats. May I request all of you to take your seats, and we are just about to begin this joyous evening function. I think we are all in joy. We are bounded by being a part of our prestigious institution, the Coimbatore Medical College. It's great to be an alumni of this great institution. This is the one which has brought all of us together. And this endeavor of the Global Alumni is to bring all those who passed from this esteemed institution under one banner and give back to this institution the best that we can to make it an institution of phenomenal repute and every postgraduate emanating from this institution to be world class. We will begin this evening meeting by invoking the blessings of Almighty. The prayer song is coming from overseas. Dr Lakshminarayan, an ENT surgeon of the 1982 batch, I'm proud to be his classmate, would render the prayer song. May I request all of you to stand by for the prayer.
அறியும் மரனும் ஒன்றே அறியும் மரனும் ஒன்றே என்று ஆதியில் தெரிவது மிகவும் நன்று அறியும் மரனும் ஒன்றே இறையருள் என்பது ஈடிலா உவகை இறையருள் என்பது ஈடிலா உவகை போன் சிபியும் கண் அப்பனோ உணர்ந்த இறையருள் என்பது ஈடிலா உவகை போன் சிபியும் கண் அப்பனோ உணர்ந்த கக கக கரி கப கப த த த த த பத த த ச ச சரி கரி த சரி ச பத ச த கப த பத ச த கரி சரி ச த ச த ப கப தரி அறியும் மரனும் ஒன்றே.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dr. Lakshminarayan, for giving a very auspicious start to this evening function. May I request Dr. Avudaiappan to welcome the gathering. Dr. Avudaiappan belongs to the 1985 batch of Coimbatore Medical College MBBS and 1995 as an assistant professor in the Department of Medicine of Coimbatore Medical College from 2000 to 2021, and now currently serves as the associate professor in the Department of Medicine at Government Medical College, Perundurai. He was the secretary of the Old Student Association, OSAM CMC, and he did splendidly organize two OSAM in the years 2016 and 2019. He also has the credential of being the past chairman of the Association of the Physicians of India, the Tamil Nadu State Chapter. I request Dr. Avudaiappan sir to welcome the gathering.
Good evening to one and all. Firstly, I would like to wish you all a very happy new year, full of joy and happiness 2022. I would like to thank each one of you I bid a very warm welcome to our chief guest, beloved and respected Professor Dr Nirmala Madam, Dean of our CMC, who is also a proud alumni of our CMC 1982 batch, who took out their valuable time and joined us today to be a part of this event. I would also like to offer my regards to Dr Ashok Sir, 1970 batch of our CMC, who excitedly reached out to me and gave me an opportunity to participate in the Global Doctors Alumni Meet of CMC today.
May I request Professor Dr. Manickaraj to honor our founding president, Dr. Ashok Kumar. May I have a thunderous applause for what he has done to this organization, for working tirelessly, putting enormous efforts to make the dream a possibility. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Manickaraj, sir.
I would also like to welcome Dr. Sajjini Thomas, Madam, who is indeed a bright person who tirelessly conducted all the Zoom meeting, online meeting successfully.
May I request?
And help to create a platform for us to come together today. I welcome Dr. Sajjini Thomas, Madam, to the dais. Please.
May I request our teacher and professor of surgery, Dr. Ramurthy sir, who looks young always, a very vibrant person, and we adore him a lot. I request Ramurthy sir to offer the silk shawl for the phenomenal work done by Dr. Sajjini Thomas. I'm not sure whether she sleeps or she doesn't sleep. Any time, when I call Dr. Sajjini, I don't think the Indian Standard Time or an American time. She's awake all the time. And after seeing her, I realized that the batch number was wrong. I don't think she belongs to 1970, and everybody said it's 1990.
Thank you, Madam. I am profoundly delighted to welcome Dr. Shanmugaraj sir, the cheerful man behind the coordination of the ideas of both senior and junior alumni of our CMC, and helped to hold a successful event in this evening.
May I request our treasurer, Dr. R. Venkatachalam, to come and offer the shawl and excellent plaque which has been made by Dr. Manickaraj sir. Thank you so much, sir. Dr. Shanmugaraj was a sports person who has been pretty active in the Coimbatore Medical College activities and also the Tamil Nadu doctors activities in UK. Thank you, sir, for your time for this organization. I think all your patronage will help us to grow stronger. Thank you so much.
I also extend a hearty welcome to my teacher, Dr. T.M. Manickaraj sir, founder of Old Student Association of CMC in 1988, who is also the most energetic and enthusiastic person I have never met. I request sir to come to the dais. Dr. Manickaraj sir. It also gives me a great pleasure in welcoming my and our teacher, retired professor of surgery, Dr. A. Ramurthy sir, 69 batch of our CMC, who guided lots of students, also serves as a teacher, a role model for all the professors at present now, including me. Please, sir.
Thank you, Ramurthy sir, for showing the path always.
And I like to commit one word about the energetic person from 1970 batch, Dr. Lakshminarayan sir, who has done a very good job in the initiation of our alumni. And on behalf of the batch of 1970, is it all the works in the campus of CM Sketch, SimLab, e-library. So it is a role model for our old students of CMC and also junior colleagues.
Actually, deem it my privilege to introduce him to the audience on what he has done and the phenomenal contributions he has done to the field of medicine, the critical care, pulmonology, to the US Army National Guard, and also his contributions to the society as a Rotarian. He belongs to the 1970 batch of the Coimbatore Medical College, and he retired from active clinical work in the year 2016. He worked as the hospitalist in the intensive care and the Monument Health of Rapid City in South Dakota. He was the medical director of the intensive care unit of Monument Health. He was the medical director of the respiratory department in the Monument Health. He was the chief medical informatics officer of Monument Health. He was the state surgeon of South Dakota Army National Guard. He was the chief of the aviation medicine and associate professor, internal medicine at the Stanford School of Medicine, University of South Dakota. He has served for the US Army in Iraq War, Afghanistan, and Kuwait. It is a phenomenal contribution that he has done to help the needy during the combat. Several awards naturally come your way when you're committed to your profession. And I'm going to read them. Doctor of the Year Award for the year 1997 and 2003. Dare to Care Awards. of Globe Award. Special Contribution Awards. Director's Commendation. Golden Apple Award for the Internal Medicine Department, School of Medicine for Teaching Excellence in 2001, 2003, 2004, 2006, 2007, and 2011. I feel that all our colleagues would have found it difficult to handle such a challenge. He continuously backed the teacher par excellence, and we did see it yesterday when he took a class for 200 students at the Ganga Institute, where he made the electrocardiogram easy in 60 minutes. He also won the Teacher of the Year Award for the Family Practice Residency Program of the Rapid City Hospital. He has also won several accolades. The Anton Hayden Memorial Distinguished Professor Award. He also won the Legion of Merit Medal from the US Army, the Meritorious Service Award, the Bronze Star Medal, and Exceptional Volunteerism Award. It continues. He has phenomenally contributed to the research and has been part of 11 global studies of great relevance. So here we have a person who was extremely focused on his profession, an excellent clinician, a researcher, a teacher, one who rendered service to the army and to the society through the Rotary. In spite of all this, he continued to be a good father, and he is proud to have kids who have done extremely well. And all of us here feel very, very proud to work under your leadership and to make sure that your dream and the dream of the leaders of the council becomes a possibility. And he told me that Coimbatore Medical College should become the Stanford of India, and each one of us should feel very happy and proud to be a part of this dream. Over to our founding president, Dr. Ashok Kumar, to deliver his presidential address.
Thank you, Dr. Balavenkat. Good evening, everyone. It is a great pleasure and privilege to stand in front of you to inaugurate the first ever historic council of our Global Alumni Association. It is a privilege to be here to be with our seniors, our senior most from the 1966 batch to all the way down to our final year students. I purposely decided not to mention any name because there are hundreds of names without whom we wouldn't be where we are now. When we thought about starting this Alumni Association, I said I wouldn't mention any name, but I can't help mentioning it is Dr. Rajesh, Dr. Balavenkat, and Dr. Nirmala who inspired us to start this association. At the peak of the pandemic last year, they did so much and brought the alumni around the globe to help establish oxygen plants and extra beds at the peak of the pandemic surge. And looking at that, we said, in crisis, if we can do that, we should be able to come together and pay back to our alma mater from now on forever. So we set out to set up a well-structured and organized organization that will stand the test of time and continue to support the alma mater. The faculty will be here for a few years, many years. Us as alumni will be here for a few years and many years, but this association will stay the test of time and be part of our alma mater. Dr. Balavenkat already talked about this mission statement. In these past 6 months, you all know there were several testing times for us as the leaders. And every time I go back and look at this mission and stay focused, it doesn't matter what happens, we are going to do this. We will provide support to the Medical College Hospital, specifically the administration, faculty, and current students, with engagement of all past graduates in a united effort fostering a mutual affiliation between the college and the global alumni, with the goal of our college becoming a world-class institution, ultimately benefiting patients. So every word there has a meaning. We are going to ask what we could do. We wouldn't want to go and say, this is what we want to give it to you. We will ask, what does the administration want? What does the faculty want? What do the students want? And within our means, we are here to help. The first order of business was to create a bylaws. Without rules and set goals, when we have 5,500 plus graduates around the globe, it'll be hard. It is an energetic alumni. Each one has their own mind. So unless we have a set rules, agreed upon rules, then we will be haywire. So we set up a bylaws, and we have it in place. When we say structured and well organized, we establish committees and, again, energetic, enthusiastic chiefs who are running those committees. And the chiefs of those committees chose their own members, and they have taken the task on running with it. And sometimes we get into trouble when you run with it, and we did. We learn from our mistakes, and we will regroup and continue our task towards the mission. And the committees will be there. Even though we are going to change the administration, the committees will be there because they are attached to your function, and they will continue the function. I tried to put this structure, which is which is maybe a very busy slide. I don't have a pointer, but as you can see from the pyramid, we have the general body of 5,500 plus alumni, but all alumni are not Alumni Association members. Alumni Association is distinct, like-minded people coming together. Everybody is welcome, and we will all come together to pay back to our alma mater. From the general body, they would elect, each batch would elect 2 representatives to the council, and that's what we are here to celebrate. This is the first time that has ever happened in the history. And obviously, if you have 100 plus members, they cannot be spending the countless hours which is needed to run an association, and they are there, and they elected their own executive council, 10 members from there, and we will stay with them as a launch team who started this Alumni Association for these 2 years, and then we will go away. Then forever, it will be the elected representatives who will continue the work. And in addition to that, we have quite a number of, we have more than 200 alumni in US and more than 200 alumni in UK. And the other countries, the critical mass is not there. We have anywhere from 5 to 10 to 15. So we will have them all together. So we'll have 2 from UK chapter, 2 from US chapter, 1 alumni from abroad other than UK and US. And the launch team will stay with them for that 2 years. And on top of that is the elected officers, the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, past president, president-elect. Obviously, we won't have a past president. Technically, I'm going to be the past president. Though we call ourselves a chairman, we were advised that in India, president is a more appropriate term than chairman, so we now have changed in the bylaws to be a president. A vice president, a secretary, treasurer is automatically from, we have established a trust, and the chairman of the trust is the treasurer at this time. And the president-elect, we have not done a president-elect election yet, because we just finished the election. And it's my privilege and pleasure to introduce the newly elected officers. Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta, our senior respected alumnus, has been elected the president. Dr. Gupta, welcome. The vice president candidates, we had 2 contestants, Dr. Raghu and Dr. Rajiv. They ran an excellent campaign. It is a challenge because this is the first time a global alumni is conducting an election. People are spread all over the world. We actually have no way to know who the members are because we have not even started a membership drive because we have a trust fund and we have a trust account, we have a bank account, but we have not asked anybody to pay membership fee yet. We said, when we started this, we're not going to focus on money. That's not our focus. Our focus is to support the alumnus, support the alma mater with volunteers' contribution. And so we are not there yet, but our focus for next year will be to establish a membership and go ahead. So well done, Rajiv and Raghu. And I'm very pleased to announce the winner from the election is Raghu, our vice president. And Rajiv, you did a wonderful job, and we would like you to be on board and be supportive and be a leader in our organization. This election is just the beginning. Our secretary, Madhu Sairam, he is here. Thanks, Madhu. Unopposed, we welcome you. The beauty of this offices, the way it has fallen in place, is that we have from 1968, Dr. Gupta, from 1990s, Raghu, and then the 2000, Madhu Sairam. That's my vision, that we should have representatives from all decades to carry on this mission. And Dr. Shanmugaraj, our chairman of our trust board is our treasurer, and that is all our elected members at this point. On the left, we have this advisors panel, and we are not sure how to do this one because we would want the administration, Dr. Nirmala, to be advising us, and we have not really defined this yet. These numbers, it's just a proposal, and we may change this one. We will have administration and faculty because we may run, and it may be a freight train with the enthusiasm we have in the alumni all over the world. We are going to do this, we are going to do that, but Dr. Geetha and Dr. Geethanjali and Dr. Nirmala is going to say, hold on, remember that this is a government institution, and there are so many regulations we have to follow. You have all these dreams. No, you can't do this, or you can do it this way. So there is an advisory panel we would like to have, and it is still a dream. We are not established that yet. And this structure completely will change. We did go ahead and elect advisory council members. This is before the bylaws was written, and we elected, from this council, we wanted 5 members to be on the advisory council, and we wanted 10 members in the executive council. At this time, we have 14 nominees and 6 nominees here. And again, as I said, this is a growing organization. There are some growing pains. So now we are thinking that this may be not the right way to do it. Those five council members will be part of that. So there actually will be 15 members in the executive council. And out of that, 5 will be working with the officers and the administration as an advisory panel. So there still need to be some movement around. And those are the committees we established, well-established committees. Academic research, the first one to go. Under them, we have subcommittees, academic research and career guidance. Social and media, very energetic and active committee who established the website and doing a lot of things today too. Project review committee, you know that when you have 5,500 alumni, they have excellent ideas. We have so many ideas coming. We should do this for our alma mater. We should do that for the alma mater. And then the students have, you could do this for us. And the faculty, we have a list from the faculty what they would want to do. We have a list from administration what they want to do. But we have limited resources. So we have a project review committee which will, without any bias, look at all these requests and say, this is our priority based on our alumni value. This is our priority. And they will monitor each project. That is the purpose of the Project Review Committee. ASH, the newly appointed committee, Arts, Sports, and Holistic, and Finance Committee, Alumni Support, Scholarship Student Support. This is not formed yet. This is our pet project. Our incoming president said, we should have somebody. We will have somebody in Coimbatore, for example, when one of our young students or one young doctor says, I want to go abroad, I want to go to Delhi to do my postgraduate, but I hate to leave my parents here. And alumni will say, we will take care of your parents when you go for the 3 years. That's what we mean by that alumni support. That Dr. Gupta's special project, and we will have a committee for that. And the scholarship, student support, we just established it. They're working hard. We have a huge scholarship program already in place, and we will talk about it soon. So that is how the structure of our alumni is established. So we have a well-structured and organized with bylaws, and we will move forward. So what did we achieve? We set on to establish a well-structured alumni. That's all we wanted. A good bylaws, good committees, and a well-structured alumni. We will hand it over to the elected council in January, which we are here now. So that's what we thought we would do. But with the enthusiasm from so many energetic alumni around the world, we were able to establish other things. Creating a logo is not a big issue, but we did. You can see all over the place a beautiful logo. Mission statement, as you saw. Created a network of like-minded alumni reconnecting with friends. I managed to track people I have not seen since 1978 through this alumni association from around the globe, and we are now back again after 50 years. We established the committees. We established the charitable trust, which will be operational soon. and with enthusiastic participation from 41 out of the 52 batches. I am very surprised. I was hoping 30 out of the 52 batches will send the council members. We have 41 members plus, I think. A couple more joined recently. So we just have a few more batches who are not in yet. And we did a needs assessment, communicating with administration, faculty, and students. With the input from our Dr. Nirmala, our dean, Dr. Ramalingam approached her, and she had a few things she said we could do. And Dr. Ramalingam, and I said I shouldn't mention any names, but I have to, Dr. Sajjini from 1971 batch, done a tremendous contribution and established the e-library and SimLab, which is our dean's request. And the students, we asked them, the student council, we asked them, what could we do for you? They have a list of things. You could do this. So again, I said I wouldn't mention names, but Gupta, and he had his whole army of volunteers working with him, went and did this bathroom renovation as a priority and drinking water dispensers to be functional within, 3 months, 2 months. He was able to do that, and thanks to Dr. Sujata for helping him and directing him in the right direction. So then we asked the faculty in the last meeting, what are the things we could do? It is a government institution. I have worked in government institutions in the US too. It is nothing different. We have a pot of money. You have a big pot of money for this, but we need a little thing here. We can't use even a single penny from that pot to this. That's how it is. So even though we have crores of rupees in doing things, there are little things here which they can't do. So we recognize that. Dr. Wengo, are you here? He is not here. So we looked at those projects, we prioritized it, and is there anybody, Dr. Geetha, would you mind, on behalf of Dr. Wengo Prasad Diabetic Department, we went and bought, one of the priorities is the diabetic patients. We are not able to get hemoglobin A1C in our government hospital, not just our hospital, it's for all the medical college hospitals and government institutions. Whatever reason it is, we're not able to get hemoglobin A1C. So our Alumni Association decided to go and obtain a point of care hemoglobin A1C. It will not handle the 400 patients a day workload, but it will help the PG students to get their work done. So we will hand this over to you, and this is our gift to the faculty. Thank you very much, Dr. Geetha. And we do have the representative from, it's not that heavy, it is heavy. Hold it. Thank you very much. We do have the representative from Bangalore to set it up and then do all the standardization and training and everything else, and they came all the way from Bangalore, and we will have him talk to Dr. Wengo and set that up. Thank you very much. The unfinished work. These are the things we were able to do beyond our dreams. We were able to do with tremendous support from alumni around the globe. The unfinished work, I have to hand over to the newly incoming officers and the council, is we did promise that we will establish a scholarship program, and actually we asked for 5 volunteers to give 20,000 rupees every year for 5 years so we can support 1 student for 5 years. That's all we asked for. And before we knew, within 2 weeks, we had 50 volunteers put in 50 lakh rupees. It's already committed. And we just have to set up criteria whom we are going to select, how do we select, how do we give. So our scholarship committee is working on it, and it should be on the way, Dr. Gupta and your team. Last year, by default, because academics and research committee was the first one to be established, we focused a lot of work on that ground. But this year, we decided that we should support Arts Sports Project, and Dr. Shanmugaraj is the chairman of that committee. So we hope that we can support this year whatever we can. then we should define membership. With this election, we knew we had trouble because we don't know who our members are. Where do we send the ballots out? But we did, and we struggled, and election, it is a learning process for us, and a lot of people helped us. And again, I said I wouldn't mention names, but I cannot go without thanking Dr. Sumathi and Dr. Nagamallar to conduct this hard election. And our goal is to collaborate with the faculty and administration and continue our academic support with whatever they would want us to support. With that, I will hand over the podium to the incoming president, Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta.
So that's been a phenomenal work. All that he said in 6 months' time, do you think it would have been possible without so much of time and effort? May I request all of you to stand up and give him a standing ovation for what he has done to us. So you have been inspiring, whether you was in the hospital as a clinician or as a patient undergoing a procedure. From his hospital room, he was ready for the Zoom meeting, showed his commitment, and thank you so much for your enthusiasm. We'll continue to the legacy that the Alumni Association, the way you started, we'll be very, very happy to continue the dream that all of you envisioned. Thank you, sir.
The strength is in numbers, so it is nothing from me. I was just the spark to start it. From the beginning, I had a whole volunteer members, and now we have 32 on the launch team who made this possible, and all the faculty who has helped us, and all the students, and it's a tremendous force which made this happen.
Thank you so much, sir. I deem it a great pleasure to welcome. I think there is something in the name, and that name is possibly powerful. So Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta, may I request Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta to deliver his address as the incoming president. Interestingly, Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta is more powerful because he was born in the border town of India bordering Pakistan. So that's why he has got a lot of courage and valor. His father came to Coimbatore way back in 1959. He belongs to the 1968 batch of the Coimbatore Medical College. He did his MS in MMC in 1977. And he was a very, very active roundtabler since 1985. And to his credit, he doesn't, whatever he takes, he does it with phenomenal commitment. And when he was the tabler, he got the Jaipur Artificial Limb Center that's functioning in the Arispuram part of Coimbatore still now. It was established way back in 1987, and even now it continues to help people. And to make sure that he learned more about this, he went and got trained in Jaipur for 2 weeks on how to run this Artificial Limb Center. Hearty congratulations for helping so many people with an artificial limb by your endeavor. He also established the Sita Lakshmi Hospital in the year 1987, and he also is known for making rules. He's called Rule Gupta. So he wrote the rule book for the Round Table India and the Ladies Circle. He's married, happily married to Bimla. Madam is from Siliguri, West Bengal. They have 2 children who are into business, and they're doing extremely well. And he showed us his conviction to help all of us and the alumni by his intense activities through the core alumni group, which reviewed all the projects. Thank you so much, sir, for accepting to lead from the front. And I'm sure that under your leadership, we will prosper to great heights and will make sure all our dreams come true. Over to Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta.
Thank you, Balavenkat, for all the nice words. Wonder how many of them I deserve. I don't know. Chief guest of the evening, which is not here, Dr. Nirmala, Dean of the Coimbatore Medical College, Dr. Ashok, outgoing chairman of the CMC Global Doctors Alumni Association and its launch team, Dr. Sujata, the Vice Principal of Medical College, and the faculty members of the Coimbatore Medical College and Hospital, the nominated General Council members and Executive Council members, our fellow alumni, Sajjini and Shanmugaraj, who have come all the way from the US and the UK respectively, and my dear friends. Though Dr. Nirmala is not here, I'd like to mention my association with her, my experience with her. Dr. Nirmala, the Dean of our alma mater, has made us very proud. She is one of us, the alumni, and today the Pradhan Sevak of this alma mater of ours. What more can an alumni ask for? An alumni being the chief, the dean of our alma mater. So she's really made us proud. My interaction with her has been very minimal. But during that short period, I have realized how hectic and tough her job is. She's always in the run, multitasking, and when many of us are hurrying home in the evening, she too is hurrying, but not home, but she's hurrying to the medical college. So I have met her in the medical college at 4:30, 5 in the evening, when others would be, returning home. And amidst all her hectic schedule, she would still find time to give us appointment, hear us, and permit us or give her opinions or suggestions for whatever we do. Wouldn't you be surprised if I say that she would accept our calls at 10 p.m. at night without any hesitation? And she will be still talking with the same polite, calm way. So that is Dr. Nirmala, our Dean. And many of us are actually waiting when one day she would stand here on this side, where I stand today, and reminisce about her achievements or things that she did when she was the dean of this alma mater of ours. I'm also very grateful to our vice principal, Dr. Sujata, though she's all not here, I don't see her. Oh, she's here. Who has supported us all through in completing this project which was entrusted to us. She very graciously would walk with me all the way from one end of the college to the other, inspecting and appreciating enthusiastically every little work that the alumni had done. Thank you, Dr. Sujata. We hope to see more of you and keep you busy more. Next, on behalf of every member of this association, I heartily congratulate Ashok and his launch team for having laid a strong foundation for us to nurture and raise this magnificent association. During our college days, there were 3 Ashoks. I think his batchmates would remember, so would my batchmates and the seniors. There was this hockey Ashok, which you've seen what he is now. And then there was a Chope Ashok. Because he had a flat face, he was known as Chope Ashok. And then the Gupta Ashok. I remember Ashok during those years, he was a very quiet and a puny guy. But after migrating to the US, having served in the US Army and the National Guard, with postings on the front line in Iraq and other areas which were afflicted zones, he imbibed great leadership qualities which have culminated to the formation of our association, within 7 months, like Balvankat said, within a very short time, he was able to achieve this, of course, with his team, with his launch team and other members. I know he has worked tirelessly for long hours, even during his illness, as Balvankat said, to achieve all this. Of course, there were others who were very ably and wholeheartedly supporting him. And I wish to recall the selfless contributions of Sajjini and Nagamala from the US, and Shanmugaraj, Haribhaskar, Sumati, Deena, and Chandra from the UK. And of course, the dedicated few from India. I'm sure there were many more, and I may be pardoned for not being able to remember their names. I cannot but help to mention my good friend and mentor, Manickaraj here. He is responsible for my standing here before you. Although my involvement with the association is hardly a few weeks old, he coaxed and somehow convinced me to take up this challenging job. Only time will tell whether I will thank him for it or wring his neck. At this juncture, I must introduce to you my soulmates from the class of 1968. Psychiatrist Dr. P.N. Ramani, sitting there, and nephrologist Dr. P. Ramachandran. All three of us have been the closest of friends from the day we joined medical college, the first day of medical college, and continue to remain so, of course, by the extreme goodwill amongst our better halves. Uma Ramani, Ramani's wife, Saraswati Ramachandran, Ramachandran's wife, and Bimla. Whether you know, if the ladies don't mingle, men have no way except meet privately, and you know. So I'm very thankful to them. Actually, we three of us are very, very thankful to them for letting us being together. All of us, in fact. 6 of us are together now. Anyway, having accepted my vision for this coming period is based mostly on the below mentioned lines. And this is a little song from the round table, actually. If we could consider each other a neighbor, a friend, or a brother, it would be a wonderful world. If strangers were welcome wherever they went, and each of us knew what true brotherhood meant, it would be a wonderful world. Oh boy, it would be a wonderful world. This is what we learnt in Roundtable, and some of you who have been members of Roundtable would know this. Based on this, we don't have too many big plans for the coming years. As I said, I have intention, and I hope my team and I agree to that. We will see when we meet. Is one, welfare of the students. That's by providing them access to basic hygienic facilities apart from assistance in academics and scholarships. And the second would be welfare of the faculty. That is to assist them in every way with any request they put in, academic or otherwise. At this juncture, we need to ponder on a serious issue. I think Ashok mentioned that in a veiled tone, and I'll make it more open. I wish, hope, and pray that I'm wrong, but I'm sensing a somewhat trust deficit between the alumni and the faculty. I have no doubt that we, the faculty, might have in our over-enthusiasm done or not done something which we should have done otherwise. On behalf of the alumni, I beg your forgiveness and assure you that in future, we will observe extra caution to avoid any such occurrence. After all, both you and us are focusing on the same goal, the betterment of our students and trying to make our alma mater a class-apart institution. Keeping this in mind, I humbly request the faculty to forgive and forget the past. Let us turn a new leaf and walk together in strength to achieve this our common goal. And finally, talking about another pet issue of mine, the welfare of the alumni. This again, as Ashok said, when required. It's not that everybody requires, some would require. You know, when they leave to go abroad for higher studies, if they leave their elders behind, and when they're there, they hear the father is taken ill or the mother is taken ill, nobody to look after, they are traumatized. If we get the message, we will have a team here, we will visit them, we will take them to the hospital, do whatever possible by us, as if we are looking after our own parents and our brother and sister. So that is part of looking after the seniors who are settled here, alone, when the students are abroad. Similarly, I am expecting the alumni abroad, the US as well as the UK, to take care of, to lend a helping hand to all those young kids who come there for higher studies and see that, you know, they feel at home and you give them the right advice to, you know, carry on with their studies. So that's what I have in mind when I say welfare of the alumni. It's indeed an honor to have been unanimously chosen as the president of this, our association. I do realize it's a huge responsibility entrusted to me with a lot of aspirations on your part. On behalf of Dr. Raghu from the 92 batch, as the vice president, and Dr. Madhu Sairam from the 2001 batch as the secretary, and myself, a senior citizen of 1968 batch, we assure you that we shall work sincerely and strive hard to live up to your expectations. However, this can only be achieved with the cooperation from each one of you, which I hope will not be lacking. I am a taskmaster. I was a taskmaster, I would say, but with age, I think I have mellowed down. So I will appeal to everyone to help us in future when we need your help. To my friends from the 60s and the 70s, let's try to be senior citizens and not old people. The difference I'm given to understand between old age and seniority is, old age people seek support. Seniority provides support to others. Old age would be egoistic to some extent. Seniority comes from experience, humbleness, and patience. That's why I say I'm trying to be a senior citizen, not an old man ordering, bossing around. Old age tends to have arguments with new generations and likes to give commands. Seniority understands and adjusts itself with new generation. That's what we want to do. We don't want to boss over anybody. So Madhu to Raghu to me, as Ashok said, a very vast range. We hope to, mix our thoughts, experiences together, and hopefully, with the help of you all, we should be able to do something better for this organization. So that's why I said, Ramurthy was applauding senior citizens. So let's all be senior citizens and enjoy our life, have fun, and never look back. Age is just a matter of mind. And if you don't mind, it doesn't matter. Thank you. God bless the alumni and each one of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our President, Dr. Ashok Kumar Gupta, sir. I think you gave a very lucid and elaborate statement, and we are sure that under your leadership, we will all be there to make sure all of our dreams come true. Now, I seek the attention of our founding president, Dr. Ashok Kumar, sir, to introduce the elected members and the council.
It is a great honor to hand over this Alumni Association to the elected council. So would you please stand, all those elected council members, would you please stand and be recognized? We were going to have you, out of the 78 members, we have only 4 representatives. No, they are here too.
You can come in.
Yeah, come forward.
Come forward.
So our future of the Alumni Association, the Geetha, you're also a council member, right?
May I request all of them to step forward and together they can take a group picture
There you go.
quickly. Yeah.
That's really wonderful.
Yeah, please come forward.
Yep. It is in your hands.
May I request everyone to give a round of applause to the newly elected members and the council members who would lead us from the front, and we would ably support them to accomplish our task. We wish them all the very best in their endeavor for the coming years. Hearty congratulations to all. A round of applause to all of them. Thank you so much for taking up the responsibility.
And the history being written, you are the first ever council for this association. Welcome. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ashok Kumar. Now, may I request the other dynamic person who's put a lot of energy into this council, Dr. Shanmugaraj, to come and hand over the newsletter to Dr. Pari. Thank you so much, sir, for the efforts and your time. May I request you to hand over to Dr. Pari. Thank you so much, sir, and I thank Dr. Kannan and the team for the enormous efforts they made to make this newsletter a possibility. I also thank Dr. Kannan for being so very focused in our website, and he has got all the old college magazine from Dr. Manickaraj. He has archived it, he has uploaded it into our alumni website, and I request Dr. Manickaraj to press the dummy and you would see the version that's there in the website. Yes. Yeah. So that's a brilliant act, and I think the data is very important as we grow, and this data to the website would add a lot of color and value for us to learn more about what happened in the past. Any meeting needs to have a vote of thanks, but today I think it's a golden day for each one of us, the alumni. If you go through the Google and see all the institutions which have done phenomenally well across the globe has a strong alumni association. And one of the most important aspects of this is to make the institution one of the best in terms of the infrastructure, the academics, and the research. And the next important thing is all the alumni who have gone through this and who are in very pivotal position across the globe, to lend a hand to the young, vibrant minds who are coming out, show them the path, make them the leaders for tomorrow, and make sure that we create a legendary life for our juniors. I think this would become possible. Seeing the conviction of the leaders who formed this, seeing the team that is coming in, I think it's beyond doubt. Together, we will work hard to make sure that this happens in our lifetime. And this is probably the best contribution that we will give to the society as doctors, because creating a globally accomplished doctor and saving millions of patients across the world will be the mission of this global alumni. And thank you so much for each one of you for contributing your might. And I look forward for phenomenal support from all the faculties. We have such vibrant faculties in Coimbatore Medical College. And I'm sure with their aid and assistance and with the guidance, we will pitch in all that we can to make sure that we realize our dream. I request the hurricane of, you know who it is? So I was sitting here and preparing, and something happened. Suddenly I saw like everybody walking into the doorway, and I turned and saw, and I knew who it was. Dr. Sajjini Thomas. So the one who created so many phone calls across the globe to make sure that this becomes a possibility, who came all the way with Omicron, with Delta, with so many doubts in mind. In spite of that, she thought being a part of the inaugural council is more important than the Omicron itself. All the way from Chicago. She's got such excellent credentials. She has got affiliated to a lot of professional bodies, the American Academy of Family Physicians. She's in the also advisory board. I think she has done phenomenal work in advanced life support and obstetrics. And she continues to come and propagate this across this nation. And I think she firmly believes that India has to be as good as a developed nation in the life support. And I heard that all the weekends that you're here, that she's here, she's going across India to teach also. Thank you so much, Dr. Sajjini. She's also currently she's in the American Academy of Family Physician, Illinois Academy of Family Physician, Indian American Medical Association. She's fellow of the American Academy of Family Physician. Phenomenal accomplishments and awards. She was given the Outstanding Physician Award by the Resurrection Medical Center, Teacher of the Year by the Illinois Academy of Family Physicians, Physician of the Year again in 2015. And Madam, in spite of her phenomenal contribution to academics, research, and teaching, she continues to be a great mother and grandmother.
Yeah.
And she loves her family and contributes enough. And she's going to once take a class to everybody how to balance life, professional life and family life, on how to be successful in both the ways. Over to Dr. Sajjini to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Dr. Balavankat. This is amazing. I don't think I am worthy of all that he says, but I'll take it. I'll take whatever he says because he's been an amazing MC. Okay? So here I am, again, proposing the vote of thanks. What is this about this vote of thanks and me? Am I the only one doing this all the time? Anyway, I'm here. It gives me great pleasure to stand here and to deliver this vote of thanks on behalf of the GAA. I begin with a big thank you. I know Dr. Nirmala Madam is not here, but she probably will be gracing the occasion, and in spite of her busy schedule, that I totally witnessed this morning. I don't know how she does this. She has got so many things to juggle and, say yes to some and say no to others and say parkalam to a few more. But it goes on and on. So hats off to her. And I'm sure at this moment she is handling a few more problems that we don't know about. So thank you to Dr. Nirmala for...
Dr. Sajjini, she just sent a message that she would join us in a few minutes.
All right. Should
She's
I wait?
going to be... No, you can continue, but she
All
will
right.
come.
So that's Dr. Nirmala. Okay. My thanks to Dr. Balavankat, just at the right moment, okay, who has been an amazing job in emceeing. I don't think there's anyone who could do it with such smooth ease and such finesse. So thank you, Dr. Balavankat. Okay. My thanks to Dr. Avudaiappan for a very warm welcome. Thank you, sir. Okay. Maybe we may be able to hear a few songs from him too during the entertainment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Dr. Ashok Gupta, Dr. Raghu, Dr. Madhusairam, and the entire incoming administration. Thank you and congrats, and wish you all the very best for a continued growth and great success. I know under your leadership, it is going to go far. So thank you for coming forward, taking the initiative, and good luck with everything. A great team you have, and there will be only success, nothing beyond that. Special thanks to our outgoing president, our dear Dr. Ashok Kumar, not only our president, but the founder of GAA, for all his work, his contribution, his hours of sleepless nights. Even I have bugged him in the middle of the night, and he's wide awake and able to converse in a very calm and composed manner. So it's amazing. We had a great leader to take us these 6 months. Thank you, sir. And of course, he couldn't have done it without his A-team. And who is his A-team? Moi and the rest of the launch team. Okay, so a big congrats to all the people in the launch team. They've all worked their butts off, and we brought this little baby of ours to this level. Not to worry, the launch team, even though we have set forth and we went rapidly forward for the last 6 months, we should feel very secure having this young toddler of ours handed over to this new office who will look after them, look after this toddler of ours, nurture him or her, and bring her up to a fine young gentleman or a young woman. Okay? That's what we are aiming for, and I'm sure we're going to get that. Yeah. My thanks to all the worker bees who made this an amazing inaugural event. Dr. Raghu, Dr. Kannan, Dr. Selvarajan, Dr. Ramalingam, and all the others whose names I cannot mention due to time constraints. They have been working very hard, especially in the last few days, fine-tuning this program to make it an exceptionally welcoming and a most beautiful evening. So thank you all. I don't know how much of work was done in the last 3 days, but they all came to this beautiful welcome hotel and they were working hard. So I hope it was working hard. My special thanks to all the HODs and the faculty of CMC. 1, for taking the time to be with us this evening, and 2, for the continued support and working as a team for the benefit of the young doctors at CMC. Always a pleasure working under your guidance, and it is still fresh in my mind from this morning when we had the session on arrhythmia and the mock ACLS. My thanks to the ASH Committee Chair, Dr. Shanmugaraj, and his team of orchestra, Ragadhwani, for the entertainment to follow. Very exciting, and we're looking forward to that. Okay? And folks, please do not forget the auction session, Shanmugaraj, yes, and which is also to follow. Thanks to Dr. Arvind and team for the excellent coverage and getting this evening out to all our fellow alumni globally. Finally, my thanks once again to our GAA family, and it is only a family. We are one family, guys, and we will take this together. And wishing only success in future endeavors. Now let's sit back and enjoy our very own Ragadhwani band in action. I think I'll get it right by the end of the evening. I hand this over the podium to Dr. Shanmugaraj to introduce the amazing band. Thank you, one and all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sajjini. I got a slip. I'm sure this is from her batchmate. She says, Dr. Sajjini still plays 2 games of tennis every day. So I think that's the compliment that the physical fitness that she has. I also take this opportunity to thank the ITC, who, in spite of the challenges posed by the government, took all the pains to organize this, and Videoline Anand Peter and his team for doing a wonderful job in telecast this event across the globe. Sir, you need to wait because I have to introduce you. Dr. Avudaiappan Shanmugaraj belongs to the 1970 batch. He did his, while he was in the Coimbatore Medical College, he was actively involved in athletics. He was a college athletic champion for 4 years, from 1971 to 74. He was an inter-medical athletic champion in the year 1972, athletic champion of Coimbatore Division of Madras University 1972, and he was a member of the Student Council from 1971 to 73. He did his surgical training in UK, FRCS from Edinburgh in 1985, and proceeded for the urological training. From 1990 up to 2000, he was appointed as a consultant urological surgeon in Glasgow, and he relocated to London in 1996. Next 20 years, he has developed the department by introducing laser to treat kidney and bladder stones, to treat the BPH, laparoscopy, and robotic technology to treat prostate cancer and kidney cancers. He is the lead clinician to teach the urology trainees and overseas doctors. In addition to the above work, he has been visiting to the PSG Medical College at Coimbatore, and he helped promote the medical tourism there. He also helped to promote the medical tourism for the Madras Development Society, and he was awarded the Crown Jewel of World Tamil Award. He has got several accolades for his helping nature and tendency for several doctors who come to UK. He's the current president of the Tamil Nadu doctors in UK. He's very active in this as a member of the Coimbatore Medical College Global Alumni and is the current chairman of the ASH committee. He sponsored more than 45 junior doctors from Tamil Nadu to UK, and he helped them to get into the career ladder in NHS. So thank you so much for your phenomenal contribution. And he loves golfing. He goes for golfing twice a week. His son is a medical gastro trainee, and the doctor is an ophthalm trainee. So presenting to you the athletic Palaniappan Shanmugaraj.
Thank you, Bala. What an introduction. Huh? I'm delighted. Now, I hope I live to your expectation now. Okay. Now, the formal part of the meeting is almost over, but to continue the tempo, I have to say a few words. On behalf of the ASH committee, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome Dr. Nirmala, who is going to be here any minute. When she comes, she may take over the stage. So that's my understanding, yeah? Okay. And then I welcome Vice Principal Dr. Sujata, faculties, HOD, Dr. Geetha, awesome colleagues, our forerunners of this alumni, Manickaraj, Ramurthy, and Avudaiappan, and then admins of the Global Alumni and all my friends. Thank you. It's also my great pleasure and privilege to be here 45 years after I completed CRRI. 45 years, a long time. So I'm sure, except some juniors, we all feel the same thing. We are gathered here after several years. So we all had our own successes, failures, and then we embraced our life beyond that. So let's sit down and relax after this formal introduction. Now, may I, few words about the leaders. Ashok Kumar, my batch, and my good friend. I remember in my first meeting, I said what Gupta referred. He was so quiet those days. Gupta, you can add to this. He had a hockey stick in one hand and camera on the other hand. So quiet. Now look at him today. He transformed into a great leader. Okay, and then Gupta yourself, you labeled yourself as a foot soldier, and now you come to the president level. When Chaiwala can become a prime minister, why not foot soldier can become a president? Welcome, thank you. And Sajjini, the woman athletic chairman, he is the head of woman power in our group. Okay, now may I welcome Dr. Geetha. I know we already did a prayer song by Lakshminarayan for everybody, but then from entertainment committee, they had asked me, that Dr. Geetha should do another prayer song live here. Dr. Geetha, prayer song. Please stand up, ladies and gentlemen.
Maithreem bhajata ahilahjetreem Maithreem bhajata ahilahjetreem Maithreem bhajata ahilahjetreem Atmavadeva paranavi pashyata Atmavadeva Paranabi pashyata yuddham tyajata spardham tyajata yuddham tyajata spardham tyajata tyajata pareshva kramamakramano tyajata pareshva kramamakramano Maithreem bhajata ahilahjetreem Maithreem bhajata ahilahjetreem Janani prithvi kamadukhaste Janani prithvi kamadukhaste Janako devaka sakala dayaluko Janako devaka sakala dayaluko Damyata datta dvayatva janata Damyata datta dvayatva janata Shreyo bhuyam sakala jananam Shreyo bhuyam sakala jananam Shreyo bhuyam sakala jananam Shreyo bhuyam sakala jananam Shreyo bhuyam sakala jananam.
Thanks a lot, Dr. Geetha. That was absolutely divine and mesmerizing. Thank you for that beautiful invocation.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Geetha. I also say, commend Avu, Dr. Avudaiappan, I call him popularly Avu, and I don't sleep without listening to his song every day. Thank you. Okay. The another quote I like to repeat, the quote I made in our first meeting on 6th of June when we formed this global alumni. Coming together is a beginning. Staying together is a progress. So we stayed together for nearly 7-8 months. Working together is a success. So we have to work together until our last day of life. So that is a success. I also refer, human life has 3 segments. Let's welcome the Dean, Dr. Nirmala. Let me finish the quotation. Human life has 3 segments. The first segment, up to 30 years, where you grow up, you live under the parents, you go to school, learn, and then graduate, get married. The second segment starts from 30 to 60, where you work, you have a career, then you have children, you work for your children, and see them getting married. So you're busy, so busy. And the last segment is from 60 to 90, and some of us reach 90 and some of us might not. But this is the time we offer social responsibility. So if you look at the guys worked last 7 months, most of us belong to the last segment. We have more time and we can offer service to the global alumni. So with that, I think Bala was going to invite Dr. Nirmala.
So you continue until she comes.
Okay, I'll continue until she comes. Well, I like to see her. Now, the entertainment has got 3 segments. Segment 1, action 1, and live songs, about 2 or 3, introduced by Raghu. Segment 2, again, action 2, and then live songs 2 or 3. And segment 3, another action, final action, and then live songs. And then finally, there are some recorded songs. So with that, I'm going to start and finish the entertainment program. I think while I'm starting the auction, Ragadhwani, is Ragadhwani, Sajjini? Ragadhwani members can get ready if they want to without making any noise. And I can go ahead with my first auction when after Dr. Nirmala's talk. Okay, I think I'll carry on until Dr. Nirmala comes. The first segment, first auction, I want to introduce a family of artists from Coimbatore. You okay? Okay. I think Dr. Nirmala, the Dean, is here, and I will continue after her address. Thank you.
Now, I'm very, very happy, proud, and it's a privilege to tell all of you that Dr. Nirmala, the Dean, belongs to our batch, the 1982 CMC batch, and we had the pleasure of being a fellow student. Thank you, Nirmala, for accomplishing all this that you have accomplished, and I've decided just to say a few things about her. Her contribution to the hospital, especially when it was challenged with the pandemic, was phenomenal. And she was running around in the entire hospital, and I got a feedback from every department saying that they've never seen a dean like this. Whether it's day or night, she would be there running around alone to make sure things are in order. Thank you, Nirmala, for doing this. And, I'm going to ask for something, but before that, I'm going to say, because of all that she did to this institution and to the patients who came in, she got the IMA State Award for Best Administration for COVID-19, State Tamil Nadu Medical Council Award, Best Doctor Award from District Collector on the Independence Day, Best Doctor Award from the District Collector during the Republic Day. The Women's Doctor Wing of IMA Tamil Nadu State also gave her the award for Distinguished Service to Medical Community. The Indian Medical Association Coimbatore Chapter gave her Administrative Excellence Award. The Rotary Club of Coimbatore Rakruti gave her the Selfless Service to COVID-19 Pandemic Award. Certificate of Appreciation by the Radio City. The Rotary District 3201 gave her the Pandemic Award, the Best Pandemic Management Award, the Mahatma Gandhi Excellence Award on the World Consumer Day by the CAO Coimbatore Division. Rotary Club of Pollachi gave her the Certificate of Appreciation and Award. The Common Indian Honorary Award for her exemplary work in COVID-19. The Bank of Baroda gave her Excellence Award. Women Achiever Award by Aditya International College. Doctor of Excellence Award by KG Foundation. Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry, ASICON award for her phenomenal contribution in the field of surgery. She got the Super Women Award by Yuva Foundation, and it goes on. So what should we all do for her? A standing ovation for her contribution to the patients, and I'm sure that she would continue to prosper. Thank you, Dr. Nirmala, for your selfless service. And may we request you to come and address the gathering, the chief guest address. May I request Dr. Manonmani to come and honor Dean Nirmala on behalf of all of us here. Nirmala, the one thing which we like is you keep smiling in spite of something is going on in your mind all the time. But you keep smiling. Thank you for that, and keep doing this.
Thank you. Thank you, Bala. Good evening to all, respected dignitaries of the dais and members of the Global Alumni. I am very much happy to attend this function in spite of our meeting in the evening. I told the collector that I have to attend. Then I substituted one of my nodal officer for that, and I have come because the meeting extends till up to 8:30 for us every day. 8:30 to 9 only the meeting ends. One thing I want to say, I am happy about the Global Alumni launch. I'm very pleased to work with you all for the upliftment of our institution, and I will be there always for a good cause. And we hope we can do the wonders in the future. Even though I retire, I will be a part of you. And I thank one and all for inviting me for such a wonderful function. I wish all the incoming Global Alumni a grand success and the grand gala, future for the CMC. Thank you. Not only in the Global Alumni, I thank in this regard, not only the Global Alumni is contributing to the upliftment of the CMC infrastructure, but also in the academic activities. They have donated around mannequins of various types, and that will be useful for our younger generation. I am very pleased that we have conducted so many CPR programs and also the TAI, that is called as the Tamil Nadu Accident and Emergency Initiative. Every week we are having a 3-day program that is very useful for us. That mannequins, everything is very useful for us to teach by our experts. And so that so many people are getting benefited by that. I am very happy to say that because as the resuscitation is very, very important to save a life, we are teaching that, and not only to the medicos, we are also teaching the paramedics also about the cardiopulmonary resuscitation. So in this regard, I feel very happy to be a part of the Association of the Global Alumni. I will be very helpful to you. I will be always be with you for the upliftment of the CMC. And also, as Bala told, I have done my duty during the COVID pandemic. It is not that this thing, because people were suffering during that time. Somehow, whatever the help I was able to do that time, I did to the level best. Thank you one and all for inviting me for such a wonderful function today evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Nirmala, for being with us, showing your support to us in spite of a very busy schedule. And we are sure with your active guidance, together we will make sure the institution and the graduates coming out of the institution will be par excellent. Thanks for your presence today and your help. Thank you. Over to Dr. Shanmugaraj.
Thank you, Bala. What a timing the Dean has come into this place. I'm going to make an appeal to Dr. Nirmala, the Dean, and also the Vice Principal, Dr. Sujata. Now, on behalf of ASH Committee, I want to make this appeal. I believe the room for the musical instruments of Ragadhwani is not very good, and especially in COVID period, it's locked all the time. There was a rat infestation, and then it cut most of the instruments. So, can I request you to change the room, please, and also to replace those musical instruments damaged by the rat? Thank you. And then Dr. Geetha, Raghu, and Prakash, three of them will follow up this request and then meet Dr. Nirmala. Okay, thank you. So let us go to the auction. Auction in a charity meeting like this is a normal thing in UK. So I thought, I put a brave face. I don't know how many of you will enjoy this, but I thought put a brave face to bring into Coimbatore meeting. So ladies and gentlemen, be prepared to spend some money on behalf of ASH Committee. As Ashok said, the shoulders on the ASH Committee now to do something for the musical instruments, the lighting system in the playground, and much more in the coming year. So we do that all by raising some fund, by getting donations from people and also raising from this auction. I need a couple of volunteers. I think, Raghu, we asked for some volunteers. Are they here? Do come in, please. Okay. Yeah, do come in to the floor. Okay. I think Raghu asked me to follow on with the auction to complete it before they start their music. The first one is from Mrs. Lakshmi Subramaniam. Please stand up. And her daughter Suji, please stand up. And her daughter Shruti. It's a family of artists, and she has donated 3 oil paintings for us. So I'm going to make the bid one by one, 3, and then after that she has displayed about 6 or 7 oil paints. And during the dinner time, please have a look. And if you make any purchase from her, 25% comes to us, to the ASH Committee. So I want to generate good support today for the ASH Committee. Can I have the first one, please? The hill view or mountain view. Can you அதை எடுத்துட்டு போய் எல்லாம் காமிச்சிட்டு வாங்க குயிக்கா. You have to be quick. And also, Mrs. Lakshmi, give the next one, which is the river flow, to the other gentleman. So they will be displaying 2 oil paintings, and then I want you to make bid. Yeah, please, ladies and gentlemen, just give me about 15 to 20 minutes to finish the auction. And when you bid, I will say the first call, second call, and the final call it will go with the hammer. Sorry, I don't want to break this.
So there is a call from Dr. Sumati. She wants the Buddha.
Right. While waiting, can you show them the gust, please? Right, we had a call from Dr. Sumati UK, and she wants to make a bid to the Buddha, oil painting Buddha. So we'll start off with the Buddha then. Show Buddha kattunga. ஒருத்தர் புத்தா கொண்டு வாங்க, ஒருத்தர் ஹிமாலய ஹில்ஸ், and another person, river flow. How much the bid, Dr. Sumati? The market price is 10,000, but I'll start off with 5,000 rupees. Yeah. Sumati, 5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees. The Buddha, oil painting Buddha by Mrs. Subramaniam. The bidding is 5,000 rupees. Yeah. So Dr. Sumati from UK, 5,000 rupees. Yeah. Do you want to bid that? Anybody wants to bid? Can you all see the oil painting Buddha? Oh yeah, it's on the screen. I'm sure Coimbatore practitioners can beat UK and US practitioners. I bet. The leading Coimbatore practitioners, why you're staying quiet? Some noise in the back door, on the back, on the back end. Yeah, please make your bid, sir. Who is that? Huh? Discount. Sorry, there's no discount, and I have a right to withdraw if the offer is too low. Buddha, 5,000 rupees. First call. Buddha, 5,000 rupees. Second call. Somebody raising hand? No. Buddha, 5,000 rupees. Gone. Thank you. Okay, Buddha, you write down Dr. Sumati's details, yeah? Later on. Mrs. Lakshmi, that's Dr. Sumati from London. Okay. What about Himalayas and river flow? Himalayas and river flow. Why Coimbatore practitioners are so quiet? Huh? காது கேட்கல, கொஞ்சம் பலமா சொல்லுங்களா. Okay. No offer? We have to move on. What about the Madam Dean? Madam Dean is so quiet. For coming late, we have to buy one. The price starts from, let me say, 3,000 rupees. 3,000 rupees. Okay. Sir, what's your name? Dr. Pari. Dr. Pari, river flow, 3,000 rupees. Dr. Pari, 3,000 rupees. Who is next? Sorry?
Sir, there are some bits coming in on the Zoom. Shanmugam sir here. Okay. At the back, Anand here.
Okay.
There are some bits coming in on the Zoom. Do you want to take them?
Yeah, please. Who is that?
Dr. Bharati has...
Dr. Bharati from Australia?
I'll give it to you on the screen. I'll give it to you on the screen.
Is it Australia? Bharati Menon?
Are you from Australia?
Dr. Bharati, which one she wants?
Wait, there's another higher bid for 6,000. Dr. Satya.
Dr. Satya, 6,000 for the river flow? Is that for river flow?
You can see it on that screen there. Yeah, it's all for the river flow. Oh.
Okay. River flow, Satya, 6,000 rupees. Is Satya here?
All this is on the Zoom.
In the Zoom. Satya from where?
Dr. Bharati is from Hassan. That's for the Karnataka mountain image.
Okay. Right. I think we have a clash here. Let's be clear. So for the river flow, Dr. Satya already said 6. Oh, well done. Good competition. Give me a clap. 7,000 from Dr. Pari. 7,000 from Dr. Pari. First call. 7,000 from Pari. Second call.
Sir, Dr. Satya says 8,000.
Dr. Satya, 8,000. Well done. I like this. I like this kind of competition. Satya, 8,000 rupees for the river flow. 10,000. He's a gentleman. 10,000 from Dr. Pari. 10,000 from Dr. Pari.
11,000 from Dr. Satya.
11,000 from Satya. 11,000 from 12,000 from Pari. Well done. Now it's been stimulating. Thank you. 12,000 from Pari.
12,000. 14,000 from Dr. Satya.
14,000 from Satya. 15 from Pari. Well done. That's a good one. I like that. 15,000 from Pari. Bharati, are you still there? 15,000 from Pari. First call.
Resigning.
Right. Okay. Second call and final call. It goes to Pari. 15,000 rupees. Can somebody take Dr. Pari's details, please? Yeah, you'll take. Okay. Yeah, give it to him, please. All right. Let's move on to the hills. Somebody made a bid for hills. Somebody made a bid for hills. Who was that? Someone made a bid for the hills. Okay, I withdraw the hills then.
Sir, Dr. Rajshekhar is 5,000.
Oh, Dr. Rajshekhar, 5,000 for the hills. The hills.
Yes.
Oil painting hills, Dr. Rajshekhar, from where? 10,000 for the hill. 7,000 for the hill, sir. Your name? Madhu Sairam, the secretary. Well done, secretary. Okay, 7,000 from Madhu Sairam.
Sir, Dr. Rajshekhar from Erode, 8,000.
Dr. Rajshekhar from Erode, 8,000. I like that. 10,000 from Sairam. 10,000 from Sairam. First call. Rajshekhar, are you still on the line?
11,000.
11,000, who is that?
Dr. Satya.
Dr. Satya. Dr. Satya from Vellore? Okay, Dr. Satya from Vellore, 11,000. Okay. 12,000 from Sairam. 12,000 from Sairam. First call. 12,000 from Sairam. Second call. It's gone. Okay, take down the details, Kandan, please. So 12,000, the Himalayas goes to Sairam. Give the picture to him. Okay, excellent. Right, now we'll move on to the mural, Kerala mural. Kerala mural, my dear friend Sajjini. The starting price is 5,000 rupees. Sajjini, you can't escape today, sorry.
6,000 from Dr. Mohan Prasad.
Oh, 6,000 from Dr. Mohan Prasad.
6,000.
6,000 from Dr. Mohan Prasad. Somebody stood up.
Doctor, that's Mohan Prasad. Okay, there's 7,000 from Dr. Rajshekhar.
7,000 from Rajshekhar. 7,000 from Rajshekhar. 8,000 from Rajshekhar. Well done. Now Sajjini, I'm ashamed. It's a Kerala mural.
9,000 from Dr. Satya.
9,000 from Satya. 9,000 from Satya.
10,000 from Dr. Rajshekhar.
10,000 from Rajshekhar. 10,000 from Rajshekhar. First call.
There are two 10,000s. One is from Dr. Shanti Sridhar.
Oh, well, you can't have two 10,000. Somebody has to go up. Somebody has to go up. 11 from Rajshekhar.
No, 11 from Dr. Mohan Prasad.
Oh, 11 from Mohan Prasad.
12,000 from Dr. Shanti.
12,000 from Dr. Shanti. Inga irukangala?
No, this is on the Zoom.
Okay. 12,000 from Shanti. Oh, Shanti from New York. Right. Well, the Americans with all the money, they're staying quiet. Huh? I can't believe
I'm
this.
sure Dr. Rajshekhar is mistaken. It's 1,12,500.
No, we will.
I guess it was 12,500.
Yeah. We will forgive him. It's 11,000 from Shanti.
No, it's 12,500.
12,500 from
Dr.
Shanti.
Rajshekhar.
Rajshekhar, 12,500. Come on, Shanti. Are you listening to it? 12,500 from Rajshekhar.
Yeah, she's gone to 13,000.
13,000 from Shanti. 13,000 from Shanti. First call. Rajshekhar.
Dr. Rajshekhar and 14,000.
14,000 from Rajshekhar. Are you the gastroenterologist? Are you gastroenterologist?
Before he could answer, it has gone to 15,000 from Dr.
15,000. Yeah. You can only add another gastroscopy. Go on. 12, how much did you build?
15,000.
15,000 from
16,000 from Dr. Rajshekhar.
16 from Dr. Rajshekhar. 16,000 from Rajshekhar. 16,000 from Rajshekhar. First call. 16,000 from Rajshekhar. Second call.
16,500, Dr. Shanti.
16,500 Shanti.
Dr. Rajshekhar is a pulmonologist from Erode.
Oh, what? Yeah. Extra few bronchoscopies will match it up, yeah? Okay. 16,000 from Rajshekhar.
16,500, Dr. Shanti.
16,500 from Shanti. Well done, Shanti. The New Yorker. Yeah, 16,500 from Shanti, first call. 16,500 from Shanti, second call. Rajshekhar, what is this? Okay, final call. 16,500. Kerala mural goes to Shanti, New York. I think Sajjini is going to carry that to her.
Sir, thank you,
Do you want to take it?
Shanmugaraj, sir, I think they're really looking forward to playing the music. I
Yeah.
think we'll give them the opportunity now and stop the auction for
I
some
know,
time.
but we want to generate some money. 1 second, 5 minutes, okay?
No, I think, sir, it's 8:30 and we have to close the program and they
Yeah,
really
that's
work
fine.
very hard.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I think we should close it
Okay.
now.
They want to close it. Just last one, yeah? Last one is a tie. Was presented to me by the cricket star Graham Gooch in 1990 when he scored 333 unbeaten runs against India at Lord's Stadium, London. So we have a common friend. So that tie, I kept it safe. I didn't bring it, but I can post it to you for the cricket lovers. I'll start off with 1,000 rupees. 5,000. Sir, what's your name? Ram Kumar, 5,000. Yeah, Ram Kumar. Great guy. Ram Kumar, 5,000 rupees.
6,000 from Dr. Rajshekhar.
Oh, 6,000 from Rajshekhar. 6,000 from Rajshekhar. 8,000 from Ram Kumar. Ram Kumar, he's a gentleman. 8,000 from Ram Kumar. Well, I have to tell you, Ram Kumar, it's not signed by Gooch. Okay.
10,000 from
yeah.
Dr. Rajshekhar.
Rajshekhar, 8,500.
10,000.
10,000. Well done, Rajshekhar. Yeah, you are a great man. 10,000 from Rajshekhar. 10,000. You withdraw. Okay, 10,000 from Rajshekhar. First call, second call, and final call. Thank you. Okay. Well, I finish it up with this and leave it to my Ragadhwani team. They've been working hard for last 3 months. So Ragadhwani music going to start and the songs will be introduced by Raghu and Prakash. Prakash, where are you, sir? Yeah, you can join him. And also the dinner starts, yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but minimal disturbance from the dinner and enjoy the music. Oh, dinner will be served on your table. So enjoy the music. Thank you. Thank you once again. It's been a great success. And remember to inspect all those oil paintings and some of them can be bought.
I'll give you a hand mic. I'll give you a hand mic.
No, I'll go there itself.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's finally some time for some soothing music. We are happy to present before you our college band Ragadhwani. It had its inception way back in 1996 by the endeavor of Dr. Raghu from 1992 batch and his batchmates, along with full support from the faculty. Most importantly, Dr. Jai Singh sir, professor of surgery then, who helped them raise funds for for procuring instruments. And thus they had started the culture of music nights in our alma mater, helping the students exhibit their talents. So we have our instrumentalists for the day. Dr. Madan, 2K5 batch, who is the bass guitarist. Dr. Ramanathan, 2K6 bass, who is a drummer. And I request everybody to give them a good round of applause. Dr. Aravind Shiva, 2016 batch on keyboard. And Dr. Bragadishwaran, 2017 batch on guitar. Dr. Deepak, 2017 batch on rhythm pad. And Mr. Kumar, who's been supporting us. He's a professional drummer. He's again on the rhythm pad. And I'll be introducing the singers as they come in. And to begin our event, I invite our Geetha ma'am, 1985 batch, to start off with a semi-classical number. The stage is yours, ma'am.
How can I play for me? No, they can play. Or background music. Shruti வந்து B ல இருக்கு. You can give a background. Oh, thank you.
Hi, sir. How are you? Akka varliya?
Call her because she was not our old student.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming. Nice. Sometime we're all singing.
பமமக சனி சகமக ரினி தமமக கமக க கமரி கரி நி கரி மகரி சா பமத மனி தனி மத கமரி க சமலர்கள் கேட்டே வனமே தந்தனை கண்ணீர் கேட்டே அமிர்தம் தந்தனை. காட்டில் தொலைந்தேன் வழியாய் வந்தனை இருளில் தொலைந்தேன் ஒளியாய் வந்தனை. காட்டில் தொலைந்தேன் வழியாய் வந்தனை இருளில் தொலைந்தேன் ஒளியாய் வந்தனை. எதனில் தொலைந்தால் நீயே வருவாய் மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் மனமே தந்தனை தண்ணீர் கேட்டேன் அமிர்தம் தந்தனை. பள்ளம் வீழ்ந்தேன் சிகரம் சேர்த்தனை வெள்ளம் வீழ்ந்தேன் கரையில் சேர்த்தனை. பள்ளம் வீழ்ந்தேன் சிகரம் சேர்த்தனை வெள்ளம் வீழ்ந்தேன் கரையில் சேர்த்தனை. எதனில் வீழ்ந்தால் என்னிடம் சேர்வாய் மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் மனமே தந்தனை தண்ணீர் கேட்டேன் அமிர்தம் தந்தனை. மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் மலர்கள் கேட்டேன் மலர்கள் கேட்டேன். எதை நான் கேட்பின் உனையே தருவாய். Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much for that mesmerizing number, ma'am. Up next, Dr. Priyadarshini and Dr. Vidya.
Check. Check.
They have done hard work for last 3 months. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down, take your seats, and enjoy the music. It's a bit disturbing if you stand up and make a noise in the back benches. Please. Everybody sits on their seats and listen to the music. Everybody sits down and enjoy the music. Everybody sits down on their seats, please. I beg you, ladies and gentlemen, and enjoy the music. Thank you.
Check. Check.
Thank you both for that fantastic number. Up next, it's Poondalirada by Dr. Babu from 1994 batch and Priya again from 1996 batch.
Hello.
Check.
Hello.
Check.
Hello. Check.
மலர் சூட
Thank you so much for that sonorous retro number. Up next is our Raghu sir with Dr. Vidya Valayosai.
Check. Please sit down. If you want to have a chat, you can go out. There's plenty of space. But those inside, please sit down in your seats and listen to the music. They put a lot of work for the last 3 months. So let us enjoy it. All those standing in the back seat, please sit down. Please sit down. Okay, all those, please sit down and enjoy the music. And then give them a support. Thank you.
Check.
வளையோசை கல கலவின கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சில 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 என சிறு விரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் மேகம் பூசுது.
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் மேலும் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்.
வளையோசை கல கலவின கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சில 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 என சிறு விரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் மேகம் பூசுது.
ஒரு காதல் கடிதம் விழி போடும் உன்னை காணும் சபலம் வரக்கூடும்.
நீ பார்க்கும் பார்வைகள் பூவாகும் நெஞ்சுக்குள் தைக்கின்ற முள்ளாகும்.
கண்ணே என் கண்பட்ட காயம் கை வைக்க தானாக ஆறும்.
முன்னாலும் பின்னாலும் தள்ளாடும் செம்மேனி என் மேனி உன் தோளில் ஆடும் நான்.
வளையோசை கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சில 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 சிறு விரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது.
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் மேலும் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்.
வளையோசை கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
லா 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 லா. லா 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 லா.
ஏ,
லா 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 லா. உன்னை காணாதொருகும் நொடி நேரம் பல மாதம் வருடம் என மாறும்.
நீங்காத ரீங்காரம் நான் தானே நெஞ்சோடு நெஞ்சாக நின்றேனே.
ராகங்கள் தாளங்கள் நூறு ராஜா உன் பேர் சொல்ல பாரு.
சிந்தாமல் நின்றாடும் செந்தேனே சங்கீதம் உண்டாகும் நீ பேசும் பேச்சில் தான். வளையோசை கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சில 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 என சிறு விரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது.
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் மேலும் தான் அன்று காதல் தேரோட்டம்.
வளையோசை கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குழு குழு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சில 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 என சிறு விரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் பூசுது.
தேங்க்யூ.
Thank you.
Thank you for that wonderful number, sir. Up next is Dr. Balaji from 1992 batch and Dr. Priya from 1996 batch. Puvamalaye.
Check.
நான் உன்னை நினைக்காத நாள் இல்லையே, தேனினை தீண்டாத பூ இல்லையே. நான் உன்னை நினைக்காத நாள் இல்லையே, தேனினை தீண்டாத பூ இல்லையே. தேன் துளி பூவாயில் பூவிழி மான் சாயல், தேன் துளி பூவாயில் பூவிழி மான் சாயல். நாளும் பிரியாமல் காலம் தெரியாமல் கலையெல்லாம் பழகுமோ மனதினம். எங்கும் இருக்கும் வாசம் வரும், எங்கும் இருக்கும் சேரவா. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. நாடு மனம் போகும் எங்கோ. La la la. La la la. கண்ணி இதயம் என்றும் உதயம் இன்று தெரியும் இன்பம் புரியும். கண்ணி இதயம் என்றும் உதயம் இன்று தெரியும் இன்பம் புரியும். பூமாலையே தோள் சேரவா, எங்கும் இருக்கும் எங்கும் இரு இளைய மனது இணையும் பொழுது. தீப்தன 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 பூமாலையே தோள் சேரவா, பூமாலையே தோள் சேரவா.
Big round of applause for Dr. Balaji and Priya. Up next, Engame Epodum by Dr. Nirmal, 2008 batch.
Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, one. எப்போதும் சங்கீதம் சந்தோஷம் ராத்திரிகள் வந்துவிட்டால் சாத்திரங்கள் ஓடிவிடும். எங்கேயும் எப்போதும் சங்கீதம் சந்தோஷம். ராத்திரிகள் வந்துவிட்டால் சாத்திரங்கள் ஓடிவிடும். கட்டழகு பொன்னிருக்கு வட்டமிடும் பாட்டிருக்கு சொத்தையிட பத்தனையும் இன்றி தொந்தவி நாராரி. எங்கேயும் எப்போதும் சங்கீதம் சந்தோஷம். ராத்திரிகள் வந்துவிட்டால் சாத்திரங்கள் ஓடிவிடும். காலம் உலகம் உல்லாச கோலம் உயிலமை ரத்தங்கள் ஊறும் உடலில் ஆனந்தம் ஏறும் இன்றும் என்றும் இன்பமயம். தித்திக்க தித்திக்க பேசிக்கொண்டு திக்குகளிலும் ஓடிக்கொண்டு வரவை மறந்து செலவு செய்து உயர பறந்து கொண்டாடுவோம். கட்டழகு பொன்னிருக்கு வட்டமிடும் பாட்டிற்கு தொட்டையிட மத்தனையும் துன்பம் நாராரி. எங்கேயும் எப்போதும் சங்கீதம் சந்தோஷம். ராத்திரிகள் வந்துவிட்டால் சாத்திரங்கள் ஓடிவிடும். இரவில் தாய்லாந்தில் ஜாலி ஒகினுமேல் நமக்கென்ன வேலி. இங்கும் எங்கும் நம் உலகம் உலகம் நமது பாக்கெட்டிலே வாழ்க்கை பறக்கட்டும் ராக்கெட்டிலே. இரவு பொழுது நமது பக்கம் விடிய விடிய கொண்டாடுவோம். கட்டழகு பொன்னிருக்கு வட்டமிடும் பாட்டிருக்கு தொட்டையிட பத்தனையும் இன்பம் துன்பம் நாராரி. பாடை இல்லாத மேனி ஓ அவன் பேர் அண்ணாளின் ஞானி. ஓவிந்தோ அது ஒரு ஹாபி எல்லோரும் இனிமேல் பேரி. வேக்கம் துக்கம் தேவையில்லை. தட்டட்டும் தட்டட்டும் கைகள் ரெண்டு காவன் எவ்ரிபடி. தாமட்டும் ஆடட்டும் கால்கள் ரெண்டு ஜாயின் மியா. தட்டட்டும் தட்டட்டும் கைகள் ரெண்டு ஆவட்டும் ஆடட்டும் கால்கள் ரெண்டு. கடவுள் படைத்த உலகம் இது மனித சுகத்தை மறுப்பதில்லை. கட்டழகு பொன்னிருக்கு வட்டமிடும் பாட்டிருக்கு தொட்டகிட மத்தனையும் இன்பமின்றி துன்பமின்றி ராராரி. எங்கேயும் எப்போதும் சங்கீதம் சந்தோஷம். ராத்திரிகள் வந்துவிட்டால் சத்திரங்கள் ஓடிவிடும்.
Come on everybody, join together. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Big round of applause for the instrumentalists and Dr. Nirmala. You took us to the 80s. Thank you so much. Okay, up next, it's Dr. Prakash, sir, 1982 batch, and Dr. Priyadarshini from 1996 batch. Hey, Padal Vondre. The stage is yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, Prakash needs a special mention. He was in UK and he visited my home. His wife and my wife, they work together. Thank you. He has got several awards in IMA singing competition. Thank you.
Check. உந்தன் பெண்மை என்னை தாக்கும் ஆயுதம். மின்னல் உந்தன் பெண்மை என்னை தாக்கும் ஆயுதம். மேகம் உந்தன் கூந்தல் மலர் ஆடும் ஊஞ்சலாம். ஹாய் ஹாய் மேகம் உந்தன் கூந்தல் மலர் ஆடும் ஊஞ்சலாம். என் ஜோடி கிளியே கண்ணல் தமிழே தேனில் ஆடும் திராட்சை நீயே. சேரும் போது அந்த கீதம் அதை மீண்டும் மீண்டும் கேட்க தோன்றும். ஹே, பாடல் ஒன்று, ராகம் ஒன்று.
A big round of applause for Dr. Prakash sir and Dr. Priya ma'am for that melody in Kapi Ragam. Let's change gears and we'll go for a Hindi number. Check. Check. मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया। मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया। प्यार की गलियां, बागों की कलियां, सब रंग रलियां पूछ रही है। प्यार की गलियां, बागों की कलियां, सब रंग रलियां पूछ रही है। गीत पनघट पे किस दिन गाएगी तू, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया। फूल से खिल के पास आ दिल के, दूर से मिल के चैन आए। फूल से खिल के पास आ दिल के, दूर से मिल के चैन आए। और कब तक मुझे तड़पाएगी तू, मेरे सपनों की रानी कब आएगी तू, बीती जाए जिंदगानी कब आएगी तू, आई रुत मस्तानी कब आएगी तू, चलिया तू चलिया, चलिया तू चलिया, चलिया हाँ तू चलिया। Thank you. Wonderful job, Aravind and Bragdish. Thank you so much. Up next, I call upon Dr.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
நான் தேடும் செவ்வந்தி பூவிது ஒரு நாள் பார்த்து அந்தியில் பூத்தது பூயிது வாசம் போவோம் இனி காதல் தேசம் பூயிது வாசம் போவோம் இனி காதல் தேசம் நான் தேடும் செவ்வந்தி பூவிது ஒரு நாள் பார்த்து அந்தியில் பூத்தது பறந்து செல்ல வழி இல்லையோ பருவ குயில் தவிக்கிறதே
சிறகிரண்டும் விரிந்து விட்டேன் இளம் வயது தடுக்கிறதே
உன்மானே என் யோகம்தான்
உண்டானோ சந்தேகம்தான்
என் தேவி உன் விழியோடையில் நான் கலந்தேன் உன் கனி விழும் என தவம் கிடந்தேன் எந்த வீரல் தொடுமோ என்றைக்கும் வந்த சுகம் வருமோ என்னாலும் உன் வானம் நான் தாலாட்டு பாடாமல் தூங்காது என் பிள்ளை நான் தேடும் ஒரு நாள் பார்த்து பூவோ இது வாசம் போவோம் இனி காதல் தேசம் நான் தேடும் ஒரு நாள் பார்த்து
Thank you both for that wonderful number set in Hindola Raga. It's really known for its miraculous effects of calming your BP and lowering your BP down, most suited for the evening. Up next, it's a retro medley.
Check, check, check.
செக் கோரஸ் வாங்க வாங்க. நல்ல ஒரு ரிட்ரோ மெட்லி, ஒரு 5 சாங்ஸ். அதோ அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். அதோ அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். லலா லா லா லலா லா லா லலா லா லலா லா. காற்று நம்மை அடிமை என்று விலகவில்லையே, கடல் நீரும் அடிமை என்று சுடுவதில்லையே. காலம் நம்மை விட்டு விட்டு நடப்பதில்லையே, காதல் பாசம் தாய்மை நம்மை மறப்பதில்லையே. ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். கண்ணாலே பேசி பேசி கொல்லாதே, காதாலே கேட்டு கேட்டு செல்லாதே. காதல் தெய்வீக ராணி, போதை உண்டாகுதே நீ, கண்ணே என் மனதை விட்டு தொல்லாதே. கண்ணாலே பேசி பேசி கொல்லாதே, காதாலே கேட்டு கேட்டு செல்லாதே. காதல் தெய்வீக ராணி, போதை உண்டாகுதே நீ, கண்ணே என் மனதை விட்டு தொல்லாதே. கண்ணாலே பேசி பேசி கொள்ளாதே.
பாடவா பார்த்து பேசவா பாடம் சொல்லவா பறந்து செல்லவா பால் நிலாவை போல வந்த பாவை அல்லவா நானும் பாதை தேடி ஓடி வந்த காளை அல்லவா பாட்டு பாடவா பார்த்து பேசவா பாடம் சொல்லவா பறந்து செல்லவா பால் நிலாவை போல வந்த பாவை அல்லவா நானும் பாதை தேடி ஓடி வந்த காளை அல்லவா பாட்டு பாடவா பார்த்து பேசவா பாடம் சொல்லவா பறந்து செல்லவா மேக வண்ணம் போல மின்னும் ஆடையினாலே மலை மேனியெல்லாம் மூடுதம்மா நாணத்தினாலே மேக வண்ணம் போல மின்னும் ஆடையினாலே மலை மேனியெல்லாம் மூடுதம்மா நாணத்தினாலே பக்கமாக வந்த பின்னும் வெட்கமாகுமா இங்கே பார்வையோடு பார்வை சேர தூது வேண்டுமா பக்கமாக வெட்கமாகுமா இங்கே பார்வையோடு பார்வை சேர தூது வேண்டுமா மாலை அல்லவா நல்ல நேரம் அல்லவா இன்னும் வானம் பாட பூமி போல வாழலாகுமா பாட்டு பாடவா பார்த்து பேசவா பாடம் சொல்லவா பறந்து செல்லவா பால் நிலாவை போல வந்த பாவை அல்லவா நானும் பாதை தேடி ஓடி வந்த காளை அல்லவா
பாடாத பாட்டெல்லாம் பாட வந்தாள் காணாத கண்களை காண வந்தாள் பேசாத மொழியெல்லாம் பேச வந்தாள் பெண் பாவை நெஞ்சிலே ஆட வந்தாள் பாடாத பாட்டெல்லாம் பாட வந்தாள் காணாத கண்களை காண வந்தாள் பேசாத மொழியெல்லாம் பேச வந்தாள் பெண் பாவை நெஞ்சிலே ஆட வந்தாள் பெண் பாவை நெஞ்சிலே ஆட வந்தாள் மேலாடை தென்றலில் பூவாடை வந்ததே மேலாடை தென்றலில் பூவாடை வந்ததே கையோடு வளையலும் ஜல் 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 கண்ணோடு பேசவா சொல் 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 பாடாத பாட்டெல்லாம் பாட வந்தாள் காணாத கண்களை காண வந்தாள் பேசாத மொழியெல்லாம் பேச வந்தாள் பெண் பாவை நெஞ்சிலே ஆட வந்தாள் பெண் பாவை நெஞ்சிலே ஆட வந்தாள்
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Up next is our Avudaiappan sir with a folk number.
நானும் குமார் மட்டும் தான் பண்ணுவோம். எல்லாம் ரெஸ்ட் எடுங்க, நான் பாடுவேன். குமார் ப்ளீஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட். 7 வருஷம் அந்த பாட்டை பாடி என் அன்புக்குரிய மாணவர்கள் ஆட வைத்த ஒரே ஒரு கிராமப்புற பாடல், கிராமிய பாடல். ஆமாம், அதனால் இந்த பாட்டு யாருமே எதிர்பார்க்க மாட்டீங்க. அடிக்கிறோம், பின்னாடி நிறைய பேர் ஆடுவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆமாம், ரிதம் ரெடியா, சந்தம் ரெடியா, போட்டுடலாமா? 1 2 3. என்னடி முனியம்மா நீ கண்ணுல மையி, யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி, நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன். கட்ட உள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகு மணி ஓட்ட உள்ள, கட்ட உள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகு மணி ஓட்ட உள்ள, நான் தலையே கண்ணம்மா அது கொசுவமல்ல நான் மனசே பொன்னம்மா. என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணுல மையி, யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி, நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன். கண்டாங்கி சேலை கட்டி கை நிறைய கொதுமை மச்சி, கண்டாங்கி சேலை கட்டி கை நிறைய கொதுமை மச்சி, முன்னாலே சொருகிறியே கண்ணம்மா அது கொசுவமல்ல என் மனசு
பொன்னம்மா என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி இது முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் கட்ட புள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகும் மணி ஓட்டா உள்ள நாக்கு திறந்த புள்ள கண்ணம்மா அது நான் தாண்டி உன் புருஷன் பொன்னம்மா என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் குத்தால அருவியிலே குளிஞ்சு நின்று குளிச்சாலும் குத்தால அருவியிலே குளிஞ்சு நின்று குளிச்சாலும் மச்சானின் குழம்பு சூடு கண்ணம்மா நீ அணைச்சி வந்து ஓட்டாலே கண்ணம்மா என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் எரிக்கர ஓரத்தில் எண்ணு நீ குளிச்சாலும் எரிக்கர ஓரத்தில் ஏத்தம் போட்டு இறைச்சாலும் அங்கிருந்து பார்க்கையிலே கண்ணம்மா மனம் எங்கேயோ பறக்கு தடி பொன்னம்மா கட்ட உள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகு மணி ஓட்டா உள்ள நாக்குச்ச வந்த உள்ள கண்ணம்மா அது நான் தாண்டி ஒம்புருஷம் பொன்னம்மா என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி நீ நான் வச்ச மையி நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் மணிரெண்டு மதுரை ஊரு மணிகள் ரெண்டும் தஞ்சாவூர் மணிரெண்டு மதுரை ஊரு மணிகள் ரெண்டும் தஞ்சாவூர் குத்தி ரெண்டு கும்பகோண கண்ணம்மா குனிஞ்சு கட்டி போகாதே பொன்னம்மா என்னடி முனியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் மந்தோப்பு ஓரத்திலே மறைஞ்சு நின்று போனாலும் மந்தோப்பு ஓரத்திலே மறைஞ்சு நின்று போனாலும் மச்சானின் உடம்பு தோடு கண்ணம்மா நான் மறைஞ்சு நின்று பார்ப்பேனே பொன்னம்மா கட்ட புள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகு மணி ஓட்டா உள்ள நாக்கிட்ட வந்த உள்ள கண்ணம்மா அது நான் தாண்டி உன் புருஷன் பொன்னம்மா படை என்னடி முடியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி யாரு வச்ச மையி இது நான் வச்ச மையி நீ முன்னாலே போனா நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன் கட்ட உள்ள குட்ட உள்ள கழுகு மணி ஓட்டா உள்ள நாக்கிட்ட வந்த உள்ள கண்ணம்மா அடி நான் தாண்டி உன் புருஷன் பொன்னம்மா என்னடி முடியம்மா உன் கண்ணில் மையி நான் வச்ச மையி இது யார் வச்ச மையி ஒரு கண்ணம்மா முடியம்மா கண்ணில் மையி முன்னாலே போறேன் நான் பின்னாலே வாரேன். Thank you.
Big round of applause for Avudaiappan sir. Thank you so much sir. You got the whole crowd dancing on their
Dear friends,
toes.
really it is a happy day. 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 22, 6 decade. But we are all getting together from 66 Manickaraj to my students. Kritika, 2017 batch. What makes you to get together today? Not the alumni of CMC. The one word, love, friendship. I came here only for CMC and friendship. Long live CMC, Old Student Alumni Association. I wish you all the best. What it may be. Lot of things, experience I learned from CMC because now I am 58. 30 years I spent my life in the campus of CMC and CMC Hospital. Now at the transit time I am in Perundurai. I hope I will come back to CMC. I will work with my Dr Nirmala madam. I hope. So I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much sir.
ஆவுடையப்பன் கலக்கிட்டாரு, ஒரு கைதட்டுங்க. தேங்க்யூ தேங்க்யூ.
Up next, it's Dr. Balaji from 1992 batch and Dr. Priyadarshini from 1996 batch. Pudiya Povidu.
Check, check.
புதிய பூவிது இளைய வண்டுதான் பார்த்தது புது வந்ததோ தேடி சொன்னதோ புது வந்ததோ தேடி சொன்னதோ நாணம் கொண்டதோ ஏன்
புதிய பூவிது பூத்தது இளைய வண்டுதான் பார்த்தது
பன்னீர் ஒன்னானது பாச பந்தங்கள் உண்டானது கண்ணி அல்லவோ கலக்கம் அல்லவோ கண்ணி அல்லவோ கலக்கம் அல்லவோ சத்தமின்றியே முத்தமிட்டதும் உம்மாலம் தான் வா
புதிய பூவிது பூத்தது இளைய வண்டுதான் பார்த்தது தூது வந்ததோ செய்தி சொன்னதோ தூது வந்ததோ செய்தி சொன்னதோ காதல் கொண்டதோ
புதிய பூவிது பூத்தது இளைய வண்டுதான் பார்த்தது கல்யாணமாகாமலே ஆசை வெள்ளோட்டம் பார்க்கின்றது என்னை உன்னிடம் இழுப்பதென்னவோ என்னை உன்னிடம் இழுப்பதென்னவோ கண்டோடு பூவாடுது வண்டு ராகங்கள் கொண்டாடுது புதிய பூவிது பூத்தது தூது வந்ததோ தூது வந்ததோ நாணம் கொண்டதோ ஏ
புதிய பூவிது பூத்தது
இளைய வண்டுதான் பார்த்தது.
தேங்க்யூ பாலாஜி.
இதுக்கு என் ஃப்ரெண்டு ரகுவுக்கு தான் ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ் சொல்லணும். ரொம்ப நாள் 20 வருஷம் கழிச்சு இப்போ தான் நாங்கள் ஒன்ஸ் அகைன் ஸ்டேஜ் ஏறுறோம். ஒரு அவரோட ஹாஸ்பிட்டலே ஒரு ஆர்கெஸ்ட்ரா ரூமாக மாற்றி எங்களுக்காக இந்த குளோபல் அலுமினி மீட்டுக்காக அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணி கொடுத்ததுக்கு ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். எல்லார் சார்பாகவும் அவருக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி.
Just உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் நான் அப்ரிஷியேட் பண்ணுறதுக்காக, இளையராஜா பாட்டு அப்ரிஷியேட் பண்ணுறதுக்காக ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு இந்த பாட்டில் எத்தனை ஒர்க்கு பண்ணியிருக்கார் அவர், அதை என்ன பசங்கள்லாம் எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு அதை எடுத்திருக்காங்க அப்படிங்கிறதுக்காக இந்த செகண்ட் பிஜிஎம்மில் வந்தது மட்டும் ஜஸ்ட் எல்லோரும் தனித்தனியாக ப்ளே பண்ணுவாங்க. அப்போ தான் உங்களுக்கு அது ஒரு இன்ஸ்ட்ருமெண்ட்லையும் எவ்வளோ ஒர்க் இருக்குன்னு சொல்லி தெரியும். ஜஸ்ட் ஃபியூ மினிட்ஸ் செகண்ட் பிஜிஎம் மட்டும் ஒருத்தராக. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீ கீஸு, செகண்ட் பிஜிஎம் மட்டும் அந்த okay. Guitar, yeah. This is lead guitar, and the bass guitar. This is bass guitar. Now rhythm, or first pad 1, yeah, drums mattum. First drums. Adu pad 1, yeah, pad 2. Ipo ellarum சேர்ந்து next song, Oh Butterfly song.
What a coordination, commendable coordination. Raghu, you are the good team leader and you have a nice team. It's 9:45. Shall we do the audio, then you can do a few more songs. Well then Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's an intense request from Raghu. You all have to stay until the completion. 3 more songs. Then we have video songs from one trio, Dr. Geetha, Dr. Prakash, and Dr. Nirmala. And then one duo from UK, Rajesh, Krishnamurthy, and Ajit. Yeah, you'll have to listen to all those talents. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Oh Butterfly Melody, sung by Dr. Varun and Dr. Vidya.
Check. ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை butterfly ஏன் விரித்தாய் சிறகை அருகில்
butterfly சிறிய ஜீவனே உந்தன் மனதை கொஞ்சம் இரவல் கேட்கும் எனது ஜீவனே
விழிகள் நூறு கடிதம் போடும் பதில்கள் இல்லையே விரக ஜாபம் மனதை மூட்டும் பருவத்தில்லையே
உன்னை நான் கொஞ்சத்தான் மடிமேல் கொஞ்சத்தான் தினம் நான் எதிர்பார்க்கும்
அருகில் நீ வருவாயோ உனக்காக திறந்தே மனதின் கதவை
butterfly, butterfly, butterfly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next number is Panivilam Iravu by Dr. Babu Kumar. See, Dr. Babu belongs to 1994 batch. He is from Chennai. He has come all the way from Chennai to participate in this program. He is a medical gastroenterologist at Chettinad Hospital.
Check. Check.
இசைக்கின்ற பொழுது பூ பூக்கும் ராப்போது பூங்காற்றும் தூங்காது வா மூடாமல் பைங்கிலி ஏங்க தனித்து வாழ்ந்தென்ன லாபம் தேவையில்லாத தாபம் அணிவிடும் இரவு நனைந்தது நிலவு காவலில் நிலை கொள்ளாமல் தாவுதே மனது ஆசை கொள்ளாமல் கொல்லும் அங்கம் தாழாமல் துள்ளும் விரகமே நரகமோ சொல் பூவும் உள்ளாய் மாறிப்போகும்
Next song is a peppy number. Actually, Ilayaraja sir compose பண்ணப்போ அவ்வளோ ஃபேமஸ் ஆகலை, பட் இப்போ ரொம்ப வைரல் ஆகி ஃபேமஸ் ஆகிருக்கு இந்த சாங்கு. டாக்டர் பிரகாஷ் அண்ட் டாக்டர் வித்யா. செக் இப்போ வைரல் சாங் இது ஆக்சுவலி.
பேர் வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம், அது குத்தால சுகவாசம். அட இப்போதும் எப்போதும் முப்போதும் தொட்டு பேசும் இந்த பெண்ணோட சகவாசம். வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம், அது குத்தால சுகவாசம். மந்தார செடியோரம் கொஞ்சம் மல்லாந்து நெடு நேரம்
சந்தோஷம் பெறலாமா அதில் சந்தேகம் வரலாமா
பந்த கால் நட்டு பட்டு பாயிட்டு மெல்லத்தான் அள்ளத்தான் கிள்ளத்தான் அப்பப்பப்ப
வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம் அது குத்தால சுகவாசம் இப்போதும் எப்போதும் முப்போதும் தொட்டு பேசும் இந்த பெண்ணோட சகவாசம்
மொட்டுத்தான் வந்து சொட்டு தேன் தந்து கிட்டத்தான் ஒட்டத்தான் கட்டத்தான் அப்பப்பப்ப
வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம் அது குத்தால சுகவாசம் காதல் மன்னனா நீயும் கண்ணனானாலும் ஓர் அலங்காரமா
தோழி மெல்லத்தான் தேதி சொல்லத்தான் தோன்றினேன் அவதாரமா
காதல் மன்னனா நீயும் கண்ணனானாலும் ஓர் அலங்காரமா
தோழி மெல்லத்தான் செய்தி சொல்லத்தான் தோன்றினேன் அவதாரமா
கல்யாணம் முடிக்காது நம்ம கச்சேரி தொடங்காது
கல்லாலை அணை போட்டு இந்த காவேரி அடங்காது
அப்பப்பா அப்போ தப்பப்பா தப்போ செட்டப்பா செட்டப்பா எட்டிப்போ அப்பப்பப்பா
வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம் அது குத்தால சுக வாசம்
ஆட எப்போதும் எப்போதும் முப்போதும் தொட்டு பேசும் இந்த பெண்ணோட சகவாசம்
மொட்டுத்தான் வந்து சொட்டு தேன் தந்து கிட்டத்தான் ஒட்டத்தான் கட்டத்தான் அப்பப்பப்ப
வச்சாலும் வைக்காம போனாலும் மல்லி வாசம் அது குத்தால சுகவாசம்
அட இப்போது எப்போதும் முப்போதும் தொட்டு பேசும் இந்த பெண்ணோட சகவாசம். Orchestra, brilliant. This is my last song with the orchestra. Fantastic job. Thank you very much. Thanks. சூப்பரா பண்ணீங்க. ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான், என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதா. ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான், என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதா. பூவே காதல் தீவே, மீது சொர்க்கம் வந்து பெண்ணாக ஆனதே உல்லாச பூமி இங்கு உண்டானதே ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான் என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான் பூவே காதல் தீவே கற்பூர தீபமே கை நீட்டும் போது பாயும் மின்சாரமே உல்லாச மேடை மேலே ஓரங்க நாடகம் இன்பங்கள் பாடம் சொல்லும் என் தாயகம் இங்கங்கு ஊஞ்சலாக நான் போகிறேன் அங்கங்கு ஆசை தீயில் நான் வேகிறேன் ஒன்றாக மோகனம் என் காதல் வாகனம் செந்தாமரை செந்தேன் மழை என் ஆவி நீயே தேவி ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான் என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான் பூவே காதல் தீவே கல்லூர பார்க்கும் பார்வை உள்ளூர பாயுமே துள்ளாமல் துள்ளும் உள்ளம் சல்லாபமே வில்லோடு அம்பு ரெண்டு கொள்ளாமல் கொள்ளுதே பெண் பாவை கண்கள் என்று பொய் சொல்லுதே முந்தானை மூடும் ராணி செல்வாக்கிலே என் காதல் கண்கள் போகும் பல்லாக்கிலே தேனோடை ஓரமே நீராடும் நேரமே புல்லாங்குழல் தள்ளாடுமே பொன்னேனி கேளாய் ராணி ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான் என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான் ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான் என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான் பூவே காதல் தீவே சொர்க்கம் வந்து பெண்ணாக ஆனதே உல்லாச பூமி இங்கு உண்டானதே ராஜராஜ சோழன் நான் என்னை ஆளும் காதல் தேசம் நீதான் பூவே காதல் தீவே.
Thank you. Last song, to end with a happy note, a New Year song by Nirmal Kumar.
It's a last song for Ragadhwani, but you have audio song, so please don't go away. Thank you.
Check. 1, 2, check. இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ காலேஜ் டீனேஜ் பெண்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் மீது கண்கள் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ வாலிபத்தில் மன்மதன் லீலைகளில் மன்னவன் ராத்திரியில் சந்திரன் ரசிகைகளில் இந்திரன் நானாடும் ஆட்டம் பாருங்கள் நிகரேது கூறுங்கள் நான் பாடும் பாட்டை கேளுங்கள் கைத்தாளம் போடுங்கள் ஊர் போற்றவே பேர் வாங்குவேன் நான் தான் சகல கல வல்லவன் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ காலேஜ் டீனேஜ் பெண்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் மீது கண்கள் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ ஹிந்தியிலும் பாடுவேன் வெற்றி நடை போடுவேன் எக்கு துஜே கைலியே என்று நீ பார்த்தியே எனக்காக ஏக்கம் என்னம்மா களத்தூரின் கண்ணம்மா உனக்காக வாழும் மாமன்னா கல்யாண ராமந்தா நாதோறு நான் பால் மாறுவேன் நான் தான் சகல கல வல்லவன் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ காலேஜ் டீனேஜ் பெண்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் மீது கண்கள் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ கம்பெடுத்து ஆடுவேன் கத்தி சண்டை போடுவேன் துத்துவது சூரனா துஸ்திகளில் வீரனா என யாரும் மெய்த்தாலாகாது அதுதானே கூடாது என்னை வெல்ல யாரும் கிடையாது எதிர்க்கின்ற ஆளேது யார் காதிலும் பூ சுற்றுவேன் நான் தான் சகல கல வல்லவன் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ காலேஜ் டீனேஜ் பெண்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என் மீது கண்கள் இளமை இதோ இதோ இனிமை இதோ இதோ லல 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 லல.
Thank you so much. Dr. Nirmal is 2000 belongs to 2008 batch and he is a forensic medicine specialist. working in Jipmer. Okay, he has come all the way from Pondicherry for this program. Thank you. And I should introduce Dr. Madan to you. He belongs to 2004 batch. He is the bass guitarist and he is the pillar. Really is the pillar of the orchestra now. And he has done a lot of work composing all the songs. He belongs to 2005 batch. In spite of his fracture both bones, he has come for rehearsal for the past 3 months and come for the program also. And Dr. Ramanathan on drums. He's anesthetist from Satyamangalam. He belongs to 2004 batch, no? 2006 batch, sorry. And the other guy on the rhythm pad is Dr. Deepak. He is final year student. And all know Bragadiswaran, the superstar of CMC now. He's the lead guitarist. And Arvind Shiva is a CRRA house surgeon. And Kumar Nawang. So he's Mr. Kumar. He's a professional rhythmist in professional orchestra. He has been helping our CMC troupe for many long years. And thank you. Thank you so much, Kumar.
Dear friends, really a very happy moment in this day. But we have to remember our teachers. So in 96, I was the second year MD student. My beloved, respected Professor of Surgery, Dr. Jai Singh sir. At the time, Dr. Ramalingam sir, our HOD of ENT professor, was promoted as a Dean of CMC. So we had a plan to form a arts group in our college. So we have to make a troupe. So Jai Singh sir called me. We have to start a fine arts program in our college. He was a student advisor. Still I remember the days. So we got to make a troupe in our college. So we got to mobilize about 90 to 1 lakh for purchasing all the instrument. So anything you can share with me, my teacher, Dr. Jai Singh. Okay, sir, we'll do the best. I was a secretary for MD Association, PG Association. Okay, sir, what we can do. So we collected 100 rupees from all the CRRI and the PGs. We purchased all the instrument. What name we have given the troupe of CMC? At the time we have concluded Ragadhwani. So still I remember the days. So you have to give applause to our retired professor of surgery, Dr. R. Jai Singh. Very good, fantastic teacher. And not only that, he is very friends to all the students in 1987 to about he retired after joining here as assistant professor. So still you have to remember our teachers. So now it is, I was the advisor for the committee in 2013 to 16 in the presence of Dr. Nirmala, our alumni as the Dean of Medical College. So we have purchased about 3 lakhs of instruments for our students to encourage them to make extracurricular activities because whatever may be the profession, now it is glorious. So really what effort we have done our teachers and the students and the alumni, it is a best result for us. Today I have enjoyed. It is a happy moment in my life. I think that's so. I don't know how long I am going to be in this world, but still remembering the CMC. So we are all energetic and keep. Now I request all of you to give big hand to Dr. Ashok sir. Make all our global alumni doctors of CMC throughout the world. He called a first call at 10:30 p.m. I am Dr. Ashok. I don't know about Ashok, but sir was a simple word and a melodious voice. You are the Secretary of OSM. Please, what is your opinion? Sir, we will do the best. Yes, you have done the best. Thank you one and all for the patient learning. Cheers to Dr. Ashok sir, Shanmugaraj and Sajjini Thomas and all the senior members, Dr. Manickaraj and my teacher, Dr. Ramaj. Thank you one and all for your patience learning, sparing 2 minutes for me. Thank you.
Thank you, Avu. Avu is always there to stamp out. Thank you. Please sit down, ladies and gentlemen. The last item is the recorded songs from overseas guys, our colleagues. They have done a hard work and sent it by audio and video. So please stay. Please sit down. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, then we all can go. Okay, please sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down.
Is that photo or video?
Video. Yeah. Please sit down. Thank you. The first is duel. Yeah, the first one is Rajesh Krishnamurthy and Ajit from UK. I think they were part of Ragadhwani those days. So please enjoy their songs. Please sit down.
Thank you. Actually, during the introduction, I forgot to introduce Dr. Varun to you. Dr. Varun belongs to 2013 batch, and he is going to for his PG. Thank you, Varun. Thank you.
No, is that photo or video? Video.
Video,
yeah.
English?
Yeah.
Hello everyone, I am Rajesh from 92 batch.
Hello, I am Ajit from 93 batch.
We are recording some songs today for you. These are some nostalgic songs.
Yes, and songs close to our heart. Songs which we have played on stage, songs which we have practiced. But it's only that we haven't had big chance to meet and practice, so this has been only our first and final practice and recording session.
That's right. So I have recorded all the tunes in this keyboard in different tracks separately because there's only two of us, and then played some of the tunes live when we were recording, and then we had to merge it into a different file. So enjoy. Jit, you want to say something?
I hope you all enjoy this, and to all our friends in Ragadhwani, rock on, and we will meet sometime and do it all together one day.
Yes, you're all doing a very great job. Thanks for organizing this event. See you.
See you.
That should be enough. No? Yeah. 1 minute.
ஊரெங்கும் போகும் என் ராகங்களே, உன் வீடு தேடும் என் மேகங்களே, பூமீது தேன் தூவும் காதல் வரம், என் நெஞ்சில் நீயூதும் நாதஸ்வரம், காவேரி வெள்ளம் கை சேர ராகங்கள் சேரும், தாகங்கள் தீரும், காதல் நிலா தூதாகுமே, பாடு நிலாவே தேன் கவிதை பூமலர, உன் பாடலை நான் கேட்கிறேன், பாமாலையை நான் கோர்க்கிறேன், பாடும் நிலாவே தேன் கவிதை பூமலர.
Sani 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 re re sani sani gama pama gama pada ni sa sani sani re sani sani gama gari sani 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 da pama pada pama gari sa 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 sa.
பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம், பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம், இனிவரும் முடிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரம், இனிவரும் முடிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரம், பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம்.
சேலை மூடும் இளஞ்சோலை மாலை சூடும் மலர் மாலை சேலை மூடும் இளஞ்சோலை மாலை சூடும் மலர் மாலை 20 நிலவுகள் நகமெங்கும் ஒளிவிடும் இளமையின் கனவுகள் விழியோரம் துளிர்விடும் கைகளிடைகளிடைகளிடவெளி குறைகளிலேயும் விளக்கு சேர்த்து கண்கள் மூடும் பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம் பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் உன் பார்வை ஒருவரம் இனிவரும் ஒளிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரம் இனிமை மொழிவரும் தடுமாறும் கனிமரம் பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம் பனிவிழும் மலர்வனம்.
Can you hear me? Hi, I thank everybody for watching this. The final will be a trio between Dr. Geetha, Dr. Prakash and Dr. Nagamalar. 4 minutes and then we will finish it for the night. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. The final video, please.
அதற்கேற்ற லயம் எந்தன் தந்தை என்பேன்.
ஸ்ருதிலயங்கள் தன்னை சுற்றும் ஸ்வரங்கள் எல்லாம்
உறவாக அமைந்த நல்ல இசை குடும்பம். నినిసా నినిసా సా సా నిరిస నిదని నిన్నీద సనిద మద సా సా నిరిస నిద నిన్నీద సనిద మద దాని మామ மத மத சனித மகரி காற்றில் வரும் கீதமே என் கண்ணனை அறிவாயா
அவன் வாய் குழலில் அழகான
அமுதம் ததும்பும் இசையாக மலர்ந்தாய் நடந்தாய் அலை போல் இருந்து
காற்றில் வரும் கீதமே என் கண்ணனை அறிவாயா.
Thank you, everyone. Safe travels. Stay safe. Wonderful. Thanks for making this day a wonderful day. Good night.